What's going on, everybody? Welcome into Bowman Draft Release Day, Select Baseball Release Day, full day Fire from Bomber breaks. I've just got the Boston Red Sox available in our first pick your team. We did not that surprising that the Super Jumbo is going first. If we can get that Sox spot picked up, I'm just finalizing something here real quick. All right, guys, here's where we sit to start our release day afternoon. We do have just the Boston Red Sox left in Super Jumbo number 4. We've got the hobby full cases 1 and 2. We're down to 8 teams remaining in Pick Your Team number 1. Diamondbacks, Red Sox, Guardians, Brewers, Athletics, Phillies, Giants, and Mariners available in our first hobby PYT. Certainly the Seattle Mariners jump out as having one of the top chases in Cade Anderson, the 3rd overall pick. But, yeah, we're going to have some fun today, folks. What up, what up? We've got, obviously, the Bowman Draft Baseball PYTs. We've got Select Baseball also releasing. We've got 3 full cases and a half case PYT available. Draft 10 is your discount code across the baseball PYTs today. We've got 5-star back. We've got Flawless back. We're to a filler in Immaculate Football number 3. We've got, there's another break that was, I thought, getting closer. Maybe it was the Chrome basketball for tomorrow, so never mind. But Boom 20 on Immaculate number 4 and Treasures number 2. Boom 20 for 20% up. What's going on, Tim? So that is kind of the plan here. I'm going to do my thing real quick here. I know, right? It's just random how that happens sometimes, and we got some Boston guys out there too. There was like small percentage of me that was like, oh, it's gonna be the Guardians, but it was not. All right, let me get my. Oh, Chris says let's rip, or Russ says let's rip. Thank you, thank you. Boom, very good. Heck yeah. All right. Hey, we do have we've got several hobby. We got 2 hobby full cases and a hobby half case. PYTs available. I believe he's going to probably, I think PYT 1 is being flipped to a filler right now, so I'm going to go with that. Filler foam and filler open there. Just getting my Instagram going, and we will be ready to rock. All right, we did flip our first hobby full case to a random team filler. If interested, IG up and running. Boom, there's the filler. Draft 10 for 10% off the Pick Your Team number 2 hobby full case and Pick Your Team number 3 hobby half case. All right, very good. Other than that, hold on. Don't want to get ahead of myself. Oh yeah, no filler needed. That's right. That's awesome. Good way to start. All right, let's do this. Who got Boston? Owen. Thank you, Owen. Here we go. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now 2025 Bowman Draft Baseball. This is Pick Your Team number 4, Super Jumbo Full Case Fire from Bomber Breaks. Thank you guys so much for joining us here on Double Baseball Release Day. We've got some hobby Bowman available. Pick Your Team number 1 is now to a random team filler. We've got Pick Your Teams 2 and 3 available. Draft 10 for 10% off. Also, that code works on the Select Baseball full case Pick Your Teams, as well as the other PYTs up for today, Wednesday. I also have some 5-star baseball out there for later on this evening. All right, guys, awesome first break, as we've got no filler, no nothing, right? You guys picked all 30 teams out right. There they are on your screen. So with that, all we have to do is get to ripping. Da, 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 ba, 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 ba. 5 autos in this. Look at the size of this thing. Whew. What up, man? What up, Brian? So fresh and so clean. Can we start the day off with some big time booms? These boxes are gigantic. Whew. Jumbo, perhaps. Maybe even super jumbo. Oh, that's right. The fun that comes with these. The one time a year we gotta do some scissor cutting. Oh, let's see here. Alright, might just do these a couple at a time. We'll see how this goes. Alright, guys, I changed my mind. We're gonna do this kind of thing. I just feel like instead of having to stop mid-break and deal with this thing again, let me just stay very focused on the whole, cutting process, and we'll just get these all out, and then no interruptions during the break. you may be thinking to yourself, well, why doesn't she just cut more than one at a time? Well, if you've met me before, you will know the answer to that. There's no chance that I'm going to take that risk of cutting something that I shouldn't be cutting. Interesting box design too, with the 3 and 2. Hey, what up, Brett? All right, let's get it. Guys, this year we are sorting and shipping everything, right? We have done some paper-based spots in the past. This year we are going to do full sorts for you guys, so enjoy that. We do have more Bowman en route. I'm not positive if it is Super Jumbo or Hobby, but we will have more listed. But I actually am not 100% on which box type that is. Yeah, unfortunately, allocations were really difficult this year. Alright, folks, thank you again for hanging out on new release day and for your patience as we got all this fun stuff out. But I think that was the better option. That way I can, okay, we made through that little weird part of having to cut packs for like the one time all year. And yeah. Alright, so we will go clean screen here for the break. You guys all picked your teams out, right? So you should know. Hey, what up, Paul? So there you go. The wizard is in the building. All right, folks. Very good. You guys know who you have. Again, this is 2025 Bowman Draft Baseball. This is pick your team. This is pick your team number 4. Pick your team number 4. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Super Draft. Pick your team 4 from BomberBreaks.com. Thank you all again for jumping in. Best of luck to you. 5 autos per box in this version. So, yeah, we're gonna be hitting some bangers. Hopefully, here we got a. I did my best to study up on the top chases, which is oftentimes a lot of the top draft picks. So we got some fun ones out there. So good luck to all those that are chasing the big ones. But again, I will say this. You will hear me say this many times throughout the day. Right? Do not discount any big Bowman booms, especially the short printed ones. You never know where these guys are going to be. Right? Draft picks are nice and ranking lists are nice, but really, all-star caliber players come from all over the place in the draft. So you never know. A lot of these guys are 18 or 19 years old. So we'll take any short print booms we can find, regardless of who it is, right? That's my humble opinion. All right, with that, again, everything's shipping in this one. Good luck to you. So let's see what 2025 Bowman has for us there. All right, very good. So Super Jumbo, right? We've got just a ton of paper, and then our Chrome. Looks like it's not bookended with paper. It's just all paper up front. You can see where the hits start there. Again, all cards are shipping, so we'll do we're not crazy to start here, but we'll kind of, I think we'll just do, I don't even know if it's worth it. I mean, I think I'm going to just, I think, guys, unless there's any concerns, I think we'll just, put the paper to the side and move to the Chrome stuff, even though we are going to sort it all. The guys have a list of the top prospects, so we can hunt for the first, even the papers, and it's going to be sorting anyways. But I think for the interest of your guys' time and mine, we'll kind of move through the paper and get to the goodies here. Starting with our very first hit of 2025 Bowman Draft Baseball. It's going to go to the San Diego Padres spot. This is Michael Salina. Michael Salina, San Diego Padres. Douglas D. Douglas, you get our first hit there on the Michael Salina. All right. Caden Bodine Axis. We'll probably go a little slower on this first one just because we get to have a fun time looking at the product and, trying to figure out where some of these guys are being picked at and all that. Hit number 2 is going to be a paper hit of Yolfrin Castillo, 377 out of 499 for the Texas Rangers. All right. And then we've got first Bowman's there. And then we get all these fun refractors at the back. Typically we have the guys thick sleeve the first refractors for everybody together. All right, but again, I'm always looking to feedback if you guys want to see more of the paper or, whatever it might be. Feel free to let me know, but I suspect we're going to be just fine doing it this way. I just make sure I got the paper there. All right, and behind that, this is going to be prize prospects. That's Billy Carlson. Billy Carlson here for the White Sox. He was the 10th overall pick in the draft and one of the bigger chases we've got. 105 out of 150 here, prized prospects. Billy Carlson. Chicago in this one. Michael B., that is yours. And now our refractors. There's Bazana, Watson, and Franklin Arias. Ooh, go. 3rd overall pick. That's Cade Anderson of the Seattle Mariners on the insert. And prize prospects, Jesus Made. All right, we have one backwards, and let's see if the card code is any different. It is not, so I think that was just a random backwards one. But we do have our first autograph of the break going to the Boston Red Sox. Last spot mojo for Owen. It's Marcus Phillips. Marcus Phillips on the autograph, Boston. We've got 33rd overall pick of the Boston Red Sox on the Marcus Phillips first. Good start. Caden Cunningham there, Arizona, on the 18th pick. And we've got a Marcus Phillips first Bowman Speckle there for the Boston Red Sox once again. That's who we just had the autograph of, the 33rd overall pick, Marcus Phillips Speckle. There's an Ethan Conrad first. Tyler Brebner first, a couple of bigger chases there. And Caden Bodine here, 30th overall pick on the first refractor. JoJo Parker prize prospect inserts. And our next autograph is going to go to the New York Mets. It's Peter Kusau. Peter Kusau, first Bowman auto. The Metropolitans in this one, Christopher B. That is yours. Congrats on the Peter Kusau. 133rd overall pick of the Mets. First Bowman auto. Ooh, there's our first in-action die cut here. That's Tampa Bay Ray Theo Gillen. Theo Gillen here. All right, and our first numbered auto is going to be Miguel Syme Jr. of the Washington Nationals. Washington here, Eric K. That is yours. Good luck, Eric. I know we're chasing the big Eli Wiltz boom. Miguel Syme Jr., 59 out of 499. First Bowman refractor autograph, 111th overall pick. Top 100 prospect there. This is Theron Lorenzo for the Detroit Tigers in the purple. Lorenzo, 158 out of 250 for Detroit and Chuck. All right, so Anderson Prize Prospects. JoJo Parker first. Here in the blue, it's going to be Kason Cunningham of the Arizona Diamondbacks. First Bowman 102 out of 150 in the blue. Arizona Michael M. This one is yours. Congrats. 102 out of 150. Kason Cunningham. First Bowman autograph. The 18th overall pick in the draft. Gatorade Texas Player of the Year honoree. Team USA participants. A shortstop here. From Tucson. Wow, that's pretty cool. Born in Tucson, Arizona, and picked by the Diamondbacks. Some 19 years later, 18th overall pick, Kason Cunningham to 150. Michael M. That might be our first boom.
Or did you see Arenado got traded to the Diamondbacks yesterday?
I did not see that. Nolan Arenado, the Diamondbacks from the Wizard. Okay. And for anything big prospects or doesn't even.
I didn't see the return, but
Got it. Wow. Diamondbacks, interesting. It's weird because they kind of sold off at the end of last year.
yeah.
Huh. Cardinals just dumping, huh?
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing.
All right, here for the Milwaukee Brewers, it's a Bradley Ebel, first Bowman X-Fractor. Brady Ebel, first. 32nd overall pick. Here for the Baltimore Orioles, it's Ike Irish. Ike. So this Ike Irish has this little thing right there, and I don't want to mess with it too much, but I can't tell if it it'll come off, but it might not come off that easily. Is what I guess is what I'm saying. So Baltimore, be aware of that one. Daniel O, 59 out of 75. Ike Irish first. Again, I do think you can get that little back off, but it's not so easily removable from the. Usually if I just do a little blow on it, it'll dust off, but that's not the case there. So Ike Irish to 75. Let me see. Okay. I think we're good. Figured better to do that now than have it imprinted by the top loader over the mail day. Ike Irish there to 75. Baltimore. There's a Wiltz first. There he is. Seth Hernandez first. Pico Cole. This is in action for Houston of Xavier Nayans. Xavier Nayans in action Astros. Mitch Voigt, Prize Prospects. And a paper hit here for the Houston Astros. This is Walker Jeanette. Walker Jeanette, 22 out of 499 in the paper. Astros there. Mike K, that is you. All right, good luck. Little something here. We've got 80 out of 250. It is Jesus Made. Boom for the Milwaukee Brewers. Fun hit there for the Brew Crew. Pablo, that is yours. Jesus Made 007 out of 250. Shaken, not stirred. On the Made. Achromatic autograph card there from Bowman Draft on the Made. 250, pretty cool. Cody Jordan.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll start
Some of the
over.
base just to start going.
Yep.
At least let's do the big ones first. All right, very good. Just want to get Paul going on the sorting. Good luck to everybody as we continue on. Let's go X-Fractor here of Jamie Arnold for the Athletics. First Bowman here. Jamie Arnold X-Fractor. And behind that, for the Boston Red Sox, is Christian Fauch. First Bowman Green. 16 out of 99 on the Fauch. Another one for Owen. 148th overall pick. Behind that, paper hit here for the Diamondbacks. That's Ryan Waldschmidt. Michael, this one is yours at 21 out of 150 on the Ryan Waldschmidt. And next up is going to be Ike Irish of the Baltimore Orioles. Baltimore there on the Ike Irish again for Daniel. Oh, I believe that's who we had that yellow to 75 of. It is. Now you got the first Bowman autograph to go with it. Ike Irish there for the Orioles on the 19th overall pick. Very nice. 6'2" catcher from Michigan. Ike Irish first, boom. Gonzalez refractor. And there's another Ike Irish. Baltimore. Very cool looking Ike Irish there for the Orioles. I wanna call it stained glass, obviously, but let me I got the list here. Let me make sure I appropriately be. Ike Irish there. That looks beautiful again for Baltimore. I swear I looked through all the stuff, all the literature, all the insert art, everything I could. I don't ever see that card anywhere. I search the checklist, doesn't come up anywhere. It's just like, all right. I try to do my best to not look like an idiot that I don't know what their inserts are called, but sometimes I feel like I get no help from the fine folks at Topps with their marketing materials. So I'm going stained glass until told otherwise by someone that knows more than me. JB Middleton here. JB Middleton, Colorado. This is 58 out of 499, Colorado. Casey, that is yours. 58 out of 499, paper hit of J.B. Middleton, 45th overall pick. And autograph here for the Philadelphia Phillies. This is Matthew Fisher, first Bowman auto. Philadelphia Brett, that is yours. Matthew Fisher, 221st overall pick, Philadelphia. Here it's Jamie Arnold. Nice color match there for the Athletics. In the green, 82 out of 99 on the Jamie Arnold. Athletics is Jason R. In action die cut here for the Pirates, this is Seth Hernandez. In action Pittsburgh. And there's an autograph. There's a little boom for the Pittsburgh Pirates. It's Seth Hernandez, first Bowman autograph, 43 out of 71 on the Hernandez. There, it's a very nice hit for my Pittsburgh Pirate spot. Jerry, that is yours. Seth is the 6th overall pick in the draft. Was considered the top high school pitcher, 6'4", triple-digit fastball. Was going to go to Vanderbilt. Was a 25-25 Gatorade National Player of the Year. Seth Hernandez, 43 out of 71. Booming for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Dante Nori Specklin is next for the Philadelphia Phillies. Dante Nori there, Philadelphia. We're to random team filler in our next one, guys. It's the Hobby full case. 5 spots to go in the filler. autograph here for the Milwaukee Brewers. It's first Bowman of Brady Ebel. Brady Ebel, Brew Crew, Pablo. This one is yours. The 32nd overall pick in the draft, Mr. Ebel. That's a nice hit there. And Ethan Conrad, first refractor, Cubs. Here we've got Landon Harmon for the Washington Nationals on the first, 104 out of 125 here on the Harmon. 80th overall pick of the Nationals. Next up, we've got an autograph for the New York Yankees. It's Pico Cohen. Pico there on the first. Fun name for the New York Yankees. Zane, this is yours. Pico first, Bowman, the 134th overall pick. Just realized that I don't know if I changed my top bar text with the do code. Sorry, guys. But now, before we have an autograph here again for the Baltimore Orioles, this is Joseph Zarwa. Joseph Zarwa first, Baltimore. Pretty good break so far for the Orioles spot and Daniel. Joseph Zarwa, 58th overall pick on the first Bowman auto. Dante Nori Specklin for the Philadelphia Phillies. Dante Nori there, Philadelphia. In action here for the Reds, that's Steel Hall. What a name. Steel Hall. In action die cut Cincy. And And there's an autograph so nice, we're getting it twice. For the Pittsburgh Pirates, it's Seth Hernandez. Boom. Fun one there. Again, congrats, Jerry. Have yourself a day. Seth Hernandez here, 12 out of 499. Seth Hernandez to 499 refractor boom. 6th overall pick. Here for the San Francisco Giants, it's Yaswar Gonzalez. 41 out of 125 on the Gonzalez. San Francisco Michael B. That is yours. And we all know Yaswar there, pretty big prospect. Oh, wait. Is that my first time to go? Walker Jenkins to the Minnesota Twins. Hey, you're very welcome, Jerry. Congrats, man. There's a Wilts first. Ooh, I like that color. Good luck, everybody. We've got gold to 50. We've got Michael Olavito of the Detroit Tigers. Boom. Our first gold of the day here in the Bowman Draft Baseball. Michael Olavito, first Bowman here. 41 out of 50. Chuck with the Tigers. That is yours. Congrats. The 34th overall pick. Top 50 in the rankings. 6'3" catcher on Michael Olavito. Gold to 50. Steele Hall first refractor for the Reds. A lot of card management going on here, so bear with me. All right. Continuing on. That's why I like to go live early here on Bowman Draft Day, right? These breaks do take a little bit of time, and we don't want to have to fly through it at some ungodly pace. We get to enjoy the cards here on release day. That's always the fun part, right? Nate George there, X-Fractor for the Orioles, once again. And numbered hit, a lot of Dante Nori in this break, it feels like, for the Philadelphia Phillies there. This is 120 out of 125 on the Dante Nori. All right, up next we got a purple. It is 66 out of 250. Tayton Gray of the Tampa Bay Rays. 66 out of 250. Purple. Congrats to my Rays owner. And this one, Mark V. Mark, you picked the Rays. You get the Tayton Gray. Top 100 prospect there. Purple Tampa Bay. Paul, if you need more cards, let me know.
Yeah, I'm almost done with the Chrome.
Okay.
So, if you got more,
Yeah, I got you. Here up next, that's Dakota Jordan. It did. It really. I feel like what's the word? Like now we're due. Like we're definitely gonna hit. I feel like that was a great start to the week. Some random late night basketball booms. 56 out of 199 here, Dakota Jordan. I mean, the tournament starts like middle like early too. I mean, by the time my butt wakes up, half the round will be over. Dakota Jordan, 199, San Francisco. Michael, yours. All right, guys, give me a moment. I'm gonna go run Paul some more base.
I think that one is we didn't combine like all the orders because it only.
Oh, okay.
So I think it was something like that. But the Hank Aaron card, there was one Hank Aaron in that break. Age sorted it. I think he put it with the Braves, and it was supposed to go to the Brewers.
Okay.
Yeah. So I think that's what the issue was.
Okay. It's on late. Well, okay. Well, I mean, it starts like tonight, right? It starts at like. I thought it starts at like 3 a.m. or something, our time.
Are you talking about the call turn?
Yeah.
Are they in Hawaii?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In action here for the Brewers, that's Mr. Jesus Made. Jesus Made in action, Brewers. Next up for the San Diego Padres, it's a first moment autograph of Ryan Weidman. Ryan Weidman, Padres. Douglas, this is yours. Really nice looking card there for us. Hey, Joseph. No Josh Owens yet for you, man. Out of 199, Ryan Weidman. Or you don't have the Rangers, but never mind. But no Weidman yet for Texas. Up next, we've got a numbered hit for the Athletics. It's a first Bowman refractor of Devin Taylor. That's a very short printed Devin Taylor, 15 out of just 35 on the first. Athletics, Jason R. Nice one there on the Devin Taylor, 48th overall pick to 35. And paper hit here for the New York Mets. This is Mitch Voigt. 103 out of 150 on the Mitch Voigt Mets. Okay, very cool. Well, hopefully you got a little chat mojo to spark a boom here. That'd be fun to see for you. Autograph. Are you kidding me? Wow, talk about chat mojo. Man, that's a clip if I've ever seen it. Josh Owens, first Bowman. Boom. Man, sports card gods are with us today, folks. Let's go. Couldn't plan that any better if I tried. Mark V has the Rangers in this one, and my man Joseph there just talked up Josh here and asked if we'd seen him, and I said no, and lo and behold, the next autograph out is Mr. Josh Owens, 6'3" from Johnson City, Tennessee, 84th overall pick, top 100 prospect there. Seriously, hopefully he's still watching. Oh, that's crazy. Too funny. Next up, it's Jake Cook of the Toronto Blue Jays. Oh, man, I'll be sad if I don't see a chat, because I'm going to feel like he laughed right before I pulled it. Oh, there it is. There you go. Very good. Jake Cook, 47 out of 250. Purple for the Blue Jays, and Michael B. Hey, finally a Guardian. 101st overall pick, Nolan Schubert. 6'5" outfielder, all right. All-American 2024. Another power-hitting outfielder? Sign me up for that. Let's go. I see that on the card. I mean, that's a right? I mean, we don't draft outfielders if they don't bat left-handed. All right, Xavier Nayans auto is the next call. Your shot. All right, let's make it happen, right? Baseball guys are cooperating. Come on, let's get one. Let's get here a Luis Pena green grass for the Milwaukee Brewers. Brew crew there, Pablo. Another one for you. We've got 55 out of 99 on the Luis Pena. Brewers. Eli Wiltz first. Pardon me. In action here, this is Gavin Feen of the Texas Rangers. Fiend in action, Texas. And autograph here for the LA Dodgers. It's Landon Vitorek. Landon Vitorek, Dodgers here. Samuel, this is yours. 104th overall pick. Outfielder there for the Dodgers. Landon Vitorek first. There's your guy. All right, Nevins, 21st overall pick. There's his first refractor. Next up, there's a nice hit for the Seattle Mariners. It's Cade Anderson. Cade Anderson, first Bowman yellow. 14 out of 75 on the Cade. Seattle Tim. Little something there on the Anderson for you. He's the 3rd overall pick. Setting player of the College World Series. Led Division I in strikeouts. 12-1. Top pitcher in the draft. Although Tyler Bremner fans might disagree. But ooh. I will admit I'm a little skeptical because there's very few people that can do that, but either way, that would be fantastic. He will definitely outkick his draft ranking if that's the case. Next up is J.D. Thompson, another Brewers hit here in the paper. 5 out of 4 at 99 on the J.D. Thompson. Next up, we've got an autograph here for the Chicago White Sox. This is Kyle Ledise. Kyle Ledise, Chicago. Michael B., White Sox are yours. Congrats. The 76th overall pick. First Bowman, Kyle Ledise auto. Steel Hall, first refractor, Cincy. Here it's Brandon Compton for the Marlins, first green. Brandon Compton, 13 out of 99. Marlins, Michael M., that is you. 46th overall pick on the Compton. There's that gauge we're looking for Brett. Compton once again, first. No. I have a yellow to 75 non-auto is my good Cade so far, but no auto yet. No. Here it is in action. That is Liam Doyle of the St. Louis Cardinals. Liam Doyle, St. Louis. Wilts on the insert. There's a autograph for the Boston Red Sox. It's Kyson Witherspoon. Kyson Witherspoon first. Boston was picked up late by Owen. Congrats, Owen. That is yours. Kyson Witherspoon. That's a little bit of a boom. 15th. Overall pick there of the Red Sox. First team All-American on the Kyson Witherspoon. Very nice. All right, up next, we've got a numbered Eli Wiltz. 45 out of 150. Prize prospects there for the Nationals and Eric. To 150. And next up, this is Mason Neville. 489 out of 498.9 on the Mason Neville. Michael B., yours. Autograph here. It is Aaron Watson of the Cincinnati Reds. Aaron Watson, Cincy. Michael B., that is yours. The 51st overall pick in the draft, Aaron Watson, first Bowman autograph, Reds. Still got plenty of packs to go and bring the boom. Thanks for hanging out with me here on the release day. Fun way to start with the Super Jumbo. Kevin McGonigal there. Here we've got a Marcus Phillips paper gold, 9 out of 50 on the first Bowman for the Red Sox and Owen. 33rd overall pick there on the Marcus Phillips to 50. Here's an autograph going to the Pittsburgh Pirates. It's Laston Carmichael. When I say Laston, I mean Easton. That makes a little more sense. Easton Carmichael. I know a couple of young kids named Easton. Kind of like that first name, personally. Easton Carmichael. 82nd overall pick of the Pirates. Going to Jerry. JoJo Parker, first refractor Blue Jays. Another autograph here to be Riley Quick for the Minnesota Twins. Twins on this one. Ryan, this is yours. Riley Quick, first Bowman auto. The 36th overall pick in the draft, 6'6" pitcher, Riley Quick. We've got an X-Fractor here of Joseph Zorwa, Baltimore. And behind that, I've got a number to hit for the Texas Rangers. It's Gavin Fee. 26 out of 125 on the Fee. Texas Mark, that is you. Our 12th overall pick there on the Gavin. There's one of our bigger chases. Shortstop, 6'3" shortstop. Gavin Fee in a 125. Still chilling on that 5 spots to go in that filler, guys. We can rock right into that one after this. We got plenty of time this afternoon to bring the boom. Be live all night as well, guys. So jump on in. We got more Bowman draft. We got select baseball relief. We got five-star baseball out there. Flawless. A lot of fun stuff. So let's keep it rocking. Keep the good mojo going. Here's a Tate Southison for the Atlanta Braves. Tate Southison, 47 out of 150 in the blue. Justin, a little something there for your Brave spot. There's an autograph. It's Tayton Gray for Tampa Bay. I think this is a autograph so nice we got it twice in this break. Tampa Bay, Mark. Another one for you. Tayton Gray, first Bowman autograph.
How's it going?
Good.
Good? Oh, you're making progress.
Yep, well, getting there.
Those are the sound packs all breakers wish every card came.
What? You mean we don't prefer 4-card hobby packs? What?
You don't like that?
All right, up next, it's Michael Lovetto for the Detroit Tigers in the blue. 145 out of 150 here on the Lovetto. Tigers again, that's Chuck. 34th overall pick. 150, man. Cards just look so clean. I love it. Gonna be a fun day. X-Fractor here of Tyson Lewis for the Reds. Tyson Lewis X-Fractor. And behind that for the Minnesota Twins, it's Matt Barr. Matt Barr, first Bowman 91 out of 199. Twins here is Ryan. Paper hit here for the Reds of Alfredo Duno. Alfredo Duno, Cincinnati. Paper blue, 55 out of 499. Billy Carlson first. Nice. There for the Arizona Diamondbacks, it's Tommy Troy. Tommy Troy here, 32 out of 75. Diamondbacks again, Michael M. That is yours. 12th overall pick 2 years ago. 3 years ago now. In action, that's Mr. Charlie Condon of the Colorado Rockies. Of course, they always hold back a couple of the top prospects, right? And Ethan Holiday was one that they chose to not have his first Bowman be here in the draft. Autograph here is going to be Max Williams of the Miami Marlins. Max Williams first, heading to Michael M. Max Williams first Bowman there. 78th overall pick on the Max. Paper hit here of Johnny Lavelle, Giants. 448 out of 499. San Francisco. Paper hit. And autograph for the hometown Cleveland Guardians. It's Nolan Schubert. First there, Cleveland. Yanka, that is yours. Congrats. Up next, we've got a Corbin Dickerson for the Mariners. Corbin Dickerson, 215 out of 250 in the purple. Seattle, that is Tim. Corbin Dickerson. All right, 2 stacks remain. Good luck, everybody. It is a long break, and I'll be honest. I could make it not as long. I always try to play try to thread the needle of how long does the break take versus how fast do I rip through the cards, right? I mean, I could really hammer it if I was up against it, but I am not, and yeah. But we are gonna hit about an hour and a half for sure. Edinings Guzman there, and Jake Cook there. Blue Jays. 17 out of 99. But if there's one thing I hate in this world, it's sitting there staring at the camera with nothing to rip. So, you guys feel that hobby, I can kick it in extra gear a little bit quicker. But truthfully, especially for the first one, I do like to take my time a little bit. Right, like I could fan through the braze quicker. I could do some things. I could not top load some stuff, but overall, I'm okay with it. But yeah, you're not wrong. Ooh, 2 spots left, Russ says. Thank you, thank you. And Caden Kent here for the Yankees. Caden Kent, New York. I've got 444 out of 499 on the paper hit. And autograph there again for the hometown Guardians. It's Aaron Walton. I like that sig there by Aaron. Again, Cleveland Yanka, yours. The 66th overall pick, another outfielder. Let's go. A right-handed hitting outfielder. He helped lead Arizona to the College World Series. He had led the Big 12 in runs and doubles. Had the team lead 19 steals. Regional all-tournament team. 6'3". I'll take it. Another power hitting outfielder. All right. We're stacking them up here. Well, remember the names. Nolan Schubert and Aaron Walton. All right, very good. Up next, we've got a beautiful crystallized insert here for the Detroit Tigers. That's Max Clark. First crystallized of the case. Detroit Chuck. That is you on the Clark. Cade Anderson, first refractor. In action for the Yankees, that's Dax Kilby. Man, these names are fire this year, too. There's so many fun names. Including Dax Kilby, Yanks, in action die cut. And up next, it's going to be Josiah Hartshorn. Hartshorn? Oh, man, that's like a Hearts Laughter, Heart Slaughter. Is it Hartshorn or Hartshorn? I don't know. Josiah Hartshorn there. 83 out of 99. Cubs. Art, a little something there for your Cubs spot. And autograph here for the Kansas City Royals. It's Michael Lombardi. Michael Lombardi, 182 out of 498.9. Of course, Kansas City has a fun chase this year. Daniel, this is yours. Dan Marino, right? We saw Brady in the past versions. We got Dan Marino this year for the Royals. Was drafted once upon a time apparently by Kansas City, so we got a Dan Marino. We got some Dan Marino autographs in the product. 182 out of 499. Michael Lombardi. Lombardi was the 61st overall pick. Here's a nice looking steel haul for the Reds. First Bowman Purples, 96 out of 199 on the steel haul for Michael B. The 9th overall pick, shortstop. All right, we started with many. We are down to 5 Super Jumbo packs. Good luck, everybody. Again, I got a couple spots to go in the filler for hobby number 1. We've got another hobby full case and a hobby half case available here on release day draft 10 for 10% off. It's also select baseball release day. We've got several full case pick your teams as well as a half case there. We've got 5-star, we've got flawless, and more. BomberBreaks.com for all the action for today. Up next, that's going to be a Caden Bodine for the Baltimore Orioles. Nice hit there for B-More, 44 out of 250. The 30th overall pick in the draft. Purple Bodine there to 250. Baltimore again is Daniel. Congrats. From Coastal Carolina. 30th overall, Caden Bodine. Alright, I like to see that. Good luck. It is Pico Khan. First Bowman Gold for the New York Yankees. Pico Khan, 18 out of 50. I'd say he looked pretty tall. 6'4" lefty pitcher for the Yankees. To 50 there in the chrome. Alright, good luck. Up next, it's going to be to 199. It is a boom for the Chicago White Sox. 104 out of 199. That's Billy Carlson. First Bowman. Boom. Another top chase for us there. The 10th overall pick. Shortstop from Mission Viejo, California. Top 10 across many different prospecting things. Apparently he's got some heat as a pitcher too, but a lot of these guys will get funneled down to one spot. But either way, really nice one there. Michael B, that is yours. Congrats. Billy Carlson. First Bowman, 199. This top loader, it was not my favorite. Billy Carlson there to 199. Boom. Good one late. Liam Doyle first refractor here. We've got in action for Baltimore, or for the Giants rather. That is Gavin Klein. Gavin Klein, Giants. Pisano on the inserts. And here in the blue, it's Gavin Feene of the Texas Rangers. Gavin Feene, 90 out of 150, Texas. Mark, nice one there. The 12th overall pick. That's another boom. Wow, a couple big-time booms down the stretch here. Another nice one for us. 90 out of 150, Gavin Feene. All right, the very last pack of Super Jumbo Bowman Draft. Pick your team number 4 here. Our first Bowman Draft break on release day. Thank you all again for jumping in. I know we can't hit every top prospect boom, but I appreciate everybody trying. Nolan Schubert here, green grass to 99 for the Guardians to round it out. 35 out of 99. Well, to say I rounded out. There are the numbered hits. Hopefully we got something else lurking here, but let's see. I was not counting autographs, but... Hey, there we go. We'll take a Willits refractor here at the very last pack. The Nets. And Gage Wood refractor as well for the Phillies. All right, very good. So many cards. So many cards. Okay, let's go there. And these go here. And there. And there. All right. Ooh, very good. No problem, Timothy. Appreciate you, man. All right, guys, let's recap what we had in the Super Jumbo case again. I did the in-action die cuts. Gavin Klein, Dax Kilby, Charlie Condon, Liam Doyle, Gavin Feen, Jesus Made, Steele Hall, Seth Hernandez, Xavier Nayans, and Theo Gillen there. I was pretty aggressive, right? I did any kind of like X-Fractors, and then this is also, again, this is my first one. I'm kind of still getting the top names down to like automatically, but I did the best at grabbing real time on the refractors of some of the top guys. Again, just trying to help guys out, keep these crystally clean for those that might grade, and I know the price points are high, right? So, Gage Wood, there's a Wilt refractor, Liam Doyle refractor, Cade Anderson refractor, crystallized insert there of Max Clark for the Tigers, Tyson Lewis X-Fractor, Ike Irish refractor, Joseph Zarwa X-Fractor, JoJo Parker refractor, Steele Hall, and Xavier Nayans there. Kason Cunningham, Nate George, Steele Hall again, Dante Nori Specklin, Ethan Conrad refractor, Dante Nori again. Nice little stained glass, kaleidoscopic Ike Irish, Baltimore, Jamie Arnold, Brady Ebel, and Marcus Phillips Specklin. We had numbered hits in this one of Nolan Schubert, Pico Khan, Steele Hall, Boomin, Josiah Hartshorn, Caden Kent, Jake Cook. That's an X-Fractor of Guzman there. Corbin Dickerson, Johnny Level, Tommy Troy to 75, and Alfredo Duno. Matt Barr, Michael Levito, and Tate Southison. Gavin Feen, Marcus Phillips, Mason Neville. The Eli Willits to 150. Brandon Compton, J.D. Thompson, Cade Anderson to 75. We've got Luis Pena and Jake Cook, Mitch Voigt, and Devin Taylor to 35. Dakota Jordan, Dante Nori, Joshua Gonzalez, Landon Harmon, Jamie Arnold, and J.B. Middleton. Rounding out the numbered stuff, it is Ryan Waldschmidt, Christian Fauch, Walker Janek, Ike Irish to 75. Theron Lorenzo, Billy Carlson to 150, Castillo and Selena to 100. All right, autographs. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 autographs in the break. 5 per box. We got our expected number. Very good. All right, so they include Michael Lombardi, Aaron Walton, Nolan Schubert, Max Williams, Tayton Gray, Riley Quick, Easton Carmichael, Aaron Watson, Kyle Ledice, Landon Vidquirk, Josh Owens, boom, Ryan Weidman, Tayton Gray, Joseph Zarwa, Pico Khan, Brady Ebel, Matthew Fisher, Ike Irish, Miguel Syme Jr., Peter Cusau, and Marcus Phillips. And on the back row, a whole bunch of nice ones for the Boston Red Sox. It is Kyson Witherspoon. For the Detroit Tigers, it's a gold Michael Levito to 50. 34th overall pick, booming. We've got Jesus Made there to 250 on the achromatic autograph card. It is Kason Cunningham to 150, Arizona Diamondbacks. I've got Gavin Feen for the Texas Rangers to 150. It is Billy Carlson for the White Sox to 199. We've got Caden Bodine for the Orioles to 250. And double time on the Seth Hernandez to 499 and to 71. Some big booms there for the Pirates. and Jerry. All right, thank you so much. That'll do it. Bowman hobby number 1 coming up next. All right, guys, give me a moment here. I need to hit the restroom, and I will be back to bring the boom there in the hobby.
Dante Moore's going back to school.
What?
Yeah.
the rest.
Okay. Am I pulling these dudes? Or?
Yeah, here, let me,
I got the paper.
yeah. So yeah, I think just thick sleeves,
Okay.
and then
Chrome and paper.
no, don't worry. I would say don't worry about paper.
Okay.
If you see them, you can do them. Like that's kind of what I do. Like you're sorting anyways, so like it's not the worst thing to just pull them and put them in a thick sleeve.
Okay.
But we want to do all the first refractors that way as well. Like
Okay.
thick sleeve, all the first refractors.
Okay. Which you had all those in there already.
These are all the first refractors total.
Okay.
And then this is just a small pile of the top guys that I just pulled in real
Okay.
time that are just the base.
Alright. I couldn't believe that about Moore.
I know. Well, then it's like, is Riola gonna retransfer then?
I had no idea.
There's no way he's going to Oregon to back up.
He could change his mind though, right?
I think so. I don't think he signed anything, and I'm sure somebody got some bad information about whether because when I saw that, I thought, oh, Dante's going pro for sure.
Well, I thought he was gonna be the second pick.
Right? He maybe he doesn't like the way the landscape looks. Right? I don't know. Maybe he just really likes playing college football, and he still gets paid a bunch of money. I don't know. I don't know. Wild though. All right, so there's going to be Bowman Draft Hobby. PYT number 1 is now. And we've got Bowman number 2 is open. How you guys doing out there on release day? Again, apologies for the slight delay between those breaks there. But we'll get to rocking here momentarily. Right, so I've got 2 hobby cases behind me. We'll go odds left, evens right. Odds left, evens right. Evens right side. Yeah, it really could be. That's what I said. It could just be him evaluating the landscape and go, man, I don't want to play for the Jets or whoever they, thinks, I guess, what the Raiders are going to take Mendoza, and then the Jets would be take Moore would be the logical progression there. So, yeah, I feel bad for my man Garrett Wilson because I thought he might finally get a quarterback. But, yeah. Again, I don't really blame people that do that, and especially in this day and age where you're still getting paid like really good money to be in college. College has got to be a lot of fun. College is a lot of fun, period. And if you're a, quarterback on the football team, et cetera, gonna be a good time, right? All right, very good. Let's have a good time. Here were some Bowman baseball booms. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now 2025 Bowman Draft Baseball. This is Pick Your Team number 1 full hobby case fire from Bomber Breaks. Thank you guys so much for jumping in. Guys, I've got 11 teams left in full hobby case number 2. I've got 14 teams left in half hobby case number 3. Use the code DRAFT10 for 10% off there. We're to a random team filler in our first select baseball break of the day. $64.99 gets you into that full case. Draft 10 is your code across all the PYTs. We've got a matchup filler, 5-star baseball, and others filling for today and tonight. Filler in this one has Diamondbacks, Red Sox, Guardians, Brewers, A's, Phillies, Giants, and the Mariners. 3 plus a 1 is going to be 4 clicks. And after 4, it's the Phillies down to the Mariners. Phillies to Mariners. Good. And my participants in the filler, it's Jerry and Nathan, Andrew and Adam, Steve D and Steve C, Owen and Michael T, Last Bob Mojo. Thanks all to getting in. Best of luck to you here in the draw and the break. We're going 8 clicks to get you one of the 8 filler teams. Love it when a plan comes together. And after 8 clicks, we've got Michael up top, Owen at the bottom. Sorted alphabetically by C. Team tells me Steve D has the Arizona Diamondbacks, Andrew S with the Boston Red Sox, Steve C with the hometown Guardians, Nathan with the Milwaukee Brewers, Adam with the Athletics. We've got Michael with the Philadelphia Phillies. It is Jerry with the San Francisco Giants, and Owen with the Seattle Mariners. Very good. All right, let me put the full picture team up on the screen for you guys to review while we get our boxes and packs out here in the first hobby case of the day. Let's see what hobby case has in store for us. So as you can see, everything's kind of been, the format's been changed a little bit, right? A little bit, but. Alright, so we're going to go back to doing some pack stacking here. Let's see. When I do full box stacks, this is going to get a little wild. Of course, they do have those snack pack bonus packs, randomly inserted there with the fun, like Cracker Jacks and popcorn and all that, bubblegum variations. And I know my stats are going to have mixed boxes. I apologize. But the full stack, 1 box per stack was just a little too high for my peace of mind. saw what the Mets have apparently made a monstrous offer to Kyle Tucker. 50 a year. He hasn't accepted yet, though, so we'll see what happens. But sign me up for 50 mil, huh? I can't. I have nothing to. All right. I guess you figure maybe somebody else can offer you 50 mil too. You can try to see what they can get, but my guess is that will be top of the market for him, and he will be a Met. But we shall see. Weird, just weird to everything. Weird value, it's interesting that these teams trade for these big players, in their next. I always assumed when they made these trades for Bregman and for, Tucker that of course you're going to make sure you re-sign them, like you gave up, prospects or whatever, and it really hasn't been the case. They just don't, and they don't feel the obligation to pay the number if they don't feel like that's worth it, I guess. But it is interesting. All right. Woo. All our packs out once again. Let's go clean screen here for the break. And again, folks, this is 2025 Bowman Draft Baseball. It's picture team number 1. Full hobby case break from Bomber Breaks. Thank you all again for getting in. Best of luck to you here in the break. Let's see what we can do. All right, so hobby packs. We got a bunch of paper up front. Again, all cards are being sorted and shipped in this one, so you will get all your paper. We're going to move pretty quick through the paper, right, just to get to the goodies there. Jackson Wiggins refractor. Okay, so we do have a mix of paper and chrome here. Our first numbered hit going to be Cooper Fleming of the Tampa Bay Rays. Cooper Fleming, 27 out of 35. That's a short one to start. Tampa Bay Ben on the board first. Up next, we've got a numbered hit here. It's Cade Anderson for the Seattle Mariners. Seattle, Owen, this is yours via the filler. Prize prospects, 38 out of 250. Gustavo Melendez first for the Pirates. Well, that's a Florida State Seminole card that to be honest, was not expecting to see. So we'll put that to the side, and I'll see what the full case looks like, and we'll go from there. I guess a randomizer in the future, unless I don't know, Russ. Do we have any? I feel like I don't think we have any plan for that. I think I'll just random them or something. We didn't see any in the Super Jumbo that I saw. So interesting there. Sean Episcope here, 70 out of 199 for the Brew Crew. Milwaukee there for Nathan on the board. 155th overall pick to 199. We're going to cut right to our first autograph of the break for the Milwaukee Brewers. It's J.D. Thompson. J.D. Thompson there for the Brew Crew. Milwaukee Nathan, that is yours. J.D. Thompson, first Bowman autograph. We've got the 59th overall pick, 6-foot pitcher. Second rounder of the Brewers. Okay. Thank you, Brian. So, guys, just as a point of information, thank you again. Yep, sounds good, Brian. So, Oakland going to get that one for Adam. He is an athletic. Oh, yeah, it says right there on the back of the card. He's the 11th overall pick of the Athletics. And Brian tells me it's a short print. Thank you, sir. Probably should have looked at the draft selection before I did anything. Okay, heck yeah. That's true. The Athletics for right now, right? The Athletics. They're generically the Athletics right now. So Athletics there on the Jamie Arnold short print. Again, apologies, guys, that I was not as informed as I guess I should have. I swear, I looked through all the stuff, and I don't remember seeing anything about collegiate short prints, but there it is, and I guess I'm just dumb. It happens. Oakland, Adam, yours. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate it. Autograph here for the San Diego Padres is going to be Ryan Weidman. Ryan Weidman, 221 out of 499 for Spowman autograph. Padres there. It's Douglas with that one. 221 out of 499. Ryan Weidman. The 99th overall pick. Outfielder. From Spain. Okay. Okay, his dad, born in Spain with his dad being overseas. I was like, Ryan Weidman does not sound like a Spanish name too much. Good hit there. Becker first and Aiden Miller. Here we've got in action for the White Sox. This is Billy Carlson. Billy Carlson in action, Chicago. And autograph here for the Detroit Tigers. It's Jordan Yost. Jordan Yost first, Tigers. Chuck, that is yours. Congrats. Jordan Yost first Bowman autograph. 24th overall pick in the draft. On the Yost. Gage Wood first refractor. Phillies here is Michael T. All right, next stack. Oh yeah, I just heard you talking about my Sweet Malik Neighbors pull that I pulled for him before we.
Yeah, it's PSA's my grade pop, so I'm just waiting for it to actually show up in my account.
Oh, okay.
It shows up that it's ready, but when I go in,
Oh, you don't actually get to
it's
see the
not
grade. You can't see the
actually
grade.
ready yet.
Got it. Yes, Joe. Congrats. Yes, Joe. That is confirmed. Kansas City there on the Marino. Yep. 97 out of 49. Andrew Salas here for the Marlins. One of the top prospects there for the Marlins. Andrew Salas to 49 paper hit. Autograph here going to be Quentin Young of the Minnesota Twins. Twins in this one. Andrew, this is yours. Quentin Young, first Bowman autograph, the 54th overall pick. Keelan Culpepper speckling here for the Twins. Keelan Culpepper, Minnesota. X-Fractor here of Malcolm Moore for the Texas Rangers. Autograph going to be Trevor Cohen of the San Francisco Giants. San Francisco Jerry, that is yours. Filler hit for you on the Trevor Cohen. First Bowman autograph on the 85th overall pick. Trevor Cohen first. There's a Eli Wiltz first. Cade Anderson refractor, Seattle for Owen. This is in action of Tyler Brebner for the LA Angels. Ed, yours. Tyler Brebner in action. Here we've got Jack Gervich for the St. Louis Cardinals in the yellow. This is 18 out of 75. St. Louis Jerry, that is you. Jack Gervich to 75. 89th overall pick. All right, next stack. Good luck, everybody. Autograph here going to be Tyler Brebner. Boom! For the LA Angels, Ed P. That is yours. Congrats. Nice hit there for you on the Tyler Brebner first, the second overall pick in the MLB draft. Tyler Brebner, and we all know the Angels definitely need some pitching, so hopefully the kid is on a quick track to the bigs. Next up in the purple, it's Arun Escobar of the Philadelphia Phillies. Michael T, this one is for you. 173 out of 250. Arun Escobar purple. And here it's going to be a Matthew Mura, the non-numbered blue parallel. St. Louis. Matthew Mura. Up next, it's Cooper Fleming of the Tampa Bay Rays in the yellow, 49 out of 75. Tampa Bay Rays here, that is Ben. Cooper Fleming to 75 for you on the first, the 53rd overall pick. Bullets first. Up next, a little green grass, the Detroit Tigers. It's Kevin McGonigal. Kevin McGonigal here at Tigers. This is 25 out of 99. A little green grass there for one of the Tigers' best prospects. And behind that, it's going to be a boom for the St. Louis Cardinals. It's Matthew Mura. First Bowman autograph black. 2 out of 10. St. Louis Jerry, continuing your good day. Congrats. My best first Bowman so far in terms of short printed numbering. The 180th overall. He was second team all conference. Led to Hawaii and quite a lot of categories. Good strikeout to walk ratio. Matthew Mura, 2 out of 10. Here it's Kalen Culpepper for the Minnesota Twins. 101 out of 125 on the Culpepper. And the blue Ethan Conrad for the Cubs. One of the top picks there, 17th overall, Ethan Conrad, light blue. Steel Hall, first refractor for the Reds. Next up, it's Yasua Lugo. 412 out of 499 in the paper. Angels. Again, that is Ed P. You're very welcome, Jerry. Ooh, all right. Have a little orange here for the Kansas City Royals. It's Cameron Miller. Cameron Miller, first orange, 23 out of 25. Royals there, Daniel. Yours. Specklin, Josh Owens, Texas. Wow, okay. So I know our guy in the chat was mentioning that he's got some two-way possibilities, and while I was a little bit doubtful, it does seem like that could be a thing. I am still doubtful, to be honest, but I see that it's, a thing that has been looked at. Josh Owens first. There's the link to the Select Baseball filler. And fun one there for the Brew Crew. It's Jesus Made Steel. Boom, 39 out of 100 on the Made. Nathan in the filler. That is yours. Jesus Made to 100. And here in the blue, it's Ty Harvey first. San Diego. Or so the overall pick, Ty Harvey, Padres, light blue. All right, autograph time. Let's go to the Chicago Cubs spot and a Kane Kepley first Bowman auto. Cubs art, that is yours. Congrats. Kane Kepley first. 56th overall pick. Here's a little green grass for the Pirates. This is Gustavo Melendez. Gustavo Melendez, Pirates here. This is 17 out of 99 for Pittsburgh. And behind that, it was a little slightly stuck together, which may have bonus boomed us here. It's Kane Kepley once again. That is 29 out of 99. '56th overall pick on the Kepley. Cooper Fleming here for the Rays. Cooper Fleming, 33 out of 125. '33 out of 125. Cooper Fleming, Tampa. Couple nice ones there. My Chrome stack tries to make a run for it. Jacob Morrison, first Bowman blue here for the Brew Crew. And a little JoJo Parker refractor for the Blue Jays. Ooh, good luck here for the New York Mets. It's Antonio Jimenez. First Bowman autograph yellow. 3 out of 75 there for the Mets. And Christopher B., that is yours. Congrats. Antonio Jimenez to 75. There's like an overall pick. It's like all conference like a team on the Jimenez yellow. To 75. All right, next step. Good luck, everybody. Up next, we've got a paper hit here for the Boston Red Sox. It's Anthony Evanson. Anthony Evanson first. Andrew. Filler team for you. 26 out of 499 on the... Oh, that's a Y. Ianson? We'll go with that. Anthony Ianson there for the Red Sox. All kinds of refractors all of a sudden here. Wow. First Bowman refractor bonanza. And autograph here for the Colorado Rockies. It's Max Bellew. Colorado. That is Jacob. Max Bellew first. '74th overall pick on the autograph. Cash Money Mayfield there on the X-Fractor for the Padres. Autograph here for the New York Mets. It's another Antonio Jimenez. Just had the yellow 75. Here is the base Jimenez. Mets again. That is Christopher B. We've got in action for the Giants of Gavin Klein. Gavin Klein Giants. Paper hit here for the Mets. That's Peter Cusau. Peter Cusau. $432 out of $499. First paper. Next up, it's Jamie Arnold of the Athletics. We got his short print collegiate card earlier. And here is his first Bowman autograph for the Athletics. Here's the 11th overall pick in the draft. Lefty pitcher. Athletics there. Adam, yours. If anybody's interested in one of the 11 remaining teams in our next full hobby case, there is the link and the code. Russ trying to maybe get a few more teams gone before we get to filler. So if we want to get to filler, get that one knocked out, we'd love to see you grab a few more teams. We do have Select Baseball #1 as a filler right now. But we're going to hold here to show us our first spotlight of the day. This is Liam Doyle of the St. Louis Cardinals. St. Louis, there, Jerry. You're just finding the hits, weaving and bobbing. I like it. Congrats. There's a fun one for you. Liam Doyle on the spotlight. Behind that, for the LA Dodgers, it's Zach Root. First Bowman yellow, 63 out of 75. Root to 75 there, Dodgers. 40th overall pick. Michael Lombardi, first X-Fractor, Kansas City. Eli Wiltz inserts. Wiltz first paper right off. Here we've got a Tate Southison, Atlanta Braves in the purple. This is 80 out of 199 on the Southison. And again, guys, we do have one half case PYT of the hobby listed, and just you can see, I mean, there's just a ton of hits and cards and a full case, so I think you're still going to do pretty good on the half case. A little bit more, a little easier price points there, so take a look. Discount code still applies to that half case hobby. Tyler Brebner there in the light blue, another one of the top picks. In fact, the #2 overall pick on the Tyler Brebner, light blue first. Next, we got a paper hit for the Colorado Rockies. This is J.B. Middleton. 116 out of 150 on the Middleton. Jacob. And behind that, we've got an autograph for the Washington Nationals. It's Miguel Syme Jr. Miguel Syme Jr. Nationals, the 111th overall pick, going to Matney. Ooh, there's a fun hit for the New York Yankees in action autograph of George Lombard Jr. Boom. 6 out of 75 on the Lombard. Congrats to my Yankees owner, Zane. That is yours. Congrats. Bowman in action autograph card. My first insert auto. That's not true. I had a Jesus made in the first one. But still. 6 out of 75. George Lombard Jr. Brian likes the Sime. Yep, triple digits. Very good. Good fallback with the Eli Willits chase. Might just separate box. In action here for the Yanks, there's Lombard once again, just the die cut in action. Liam Doyle, first refractor, St. Louis. Next up, a little paper gold for the Houston Astros. That's Xavier Nayans. Xavier Houston Zane, that is yours. 3 out of 50. Paper gold on the 21st overall pick. Next in the purple is Walker Jenkins. Walker Jenkins, purple. 246 out of 250. Twins, Andrew. Yours. You know Walker very well from years past. Here in the light blue, it's Cooper Pratt for the Brewers. Cooper Pratt, Milwaukee. autograph time here for the San Diego Padres. It's Ty Harvey. Ty Harvey Padres on the first Bowman auto. Douglas, yours. Here's a real short printed Mason Morris for the Reds. This is 13 out of just 35 on the Morris. Cincinnati. That is Jason R. Jason, yours. Mason Morris to 35. Sleeve had a pretty not fun crease that I could not tolerate. Mason Morris to 35 there, Cincinnati. 83rd overall pick. And behind that is an autograph for the Boston Red Sox. It's Marcus Phillips, purple. 131 out of 250 on the Marcus Phillips. The 32nd overall pick there. Congrats to Andrew. Filler hit for you. To 250. We've got a Steel Hall in action. All right, very good. Next stack. Paper hit here for the Tigers. It's Michael Oviedo. Michael Oviedo, 359 out of 499. Tigers. Chuck. Little green grass here for the Yanks. It's Dax Kilby. Dax Kilby, 76 out of 99. Yankees, that is Zane. And autograph for the LA Dodgers is Aiden West. 147 out of 499 on the Aiden West auto. Dodgers is Samuel H. 135th overall pick. Here's a fun one for the hometown Cleveland Guardians. The number 1 overall pick from last year's draft. It's Travis Bazzana. Prize Prospects Green. 37 out of 99. Guardians made the filler here. I tell you. Kind of rough being a Cleveland breaker and have the Guardians make the filler in Bowman. That's just not right. But winner for Steve in the filler. 37 out of 99 on the Bazzana. I gotta find some ink now to back up the booms. JB Middleton here for the Colorado Rockies. Next double hit pack. 67 out of 150 on the JB Middleton. Jacob, although I will say the whole like gotta pay more taxes if you live in Ohio thing is pretty much rubbish, but thus is life. Kyle Lodice, X-Fractor there for the White Sox. Kyle Lodice there, Chicago. X-Fractor. Here we've got Riley Quick. Riley Quick for the Twins. 17 out of 99. 17 out of 99, Riley Quick, Twins. Andrew? Next up, it's a Patrick Forbes first Bowman autograph for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Arizona Steve, this is yours. Patrick Forbes first for their team for you. The 29th overall pick. 6'3" pitcher on the Forbes. Ooh, okay. Good luck. It is... Wow, that's a nice looking card right there for the Houston Astros. How about an in-action die-cut color match in orange for the Houston Astros of Xavier Nayans. 4 out of 25 there for Houston and Zane. That is yours. Very nice. Nayans. 25. And behind that, it's Corbin Dickerson. Corbin with a K. 4 out of 199 on the Corbin Dickerson for the Mariners. Dean Curley. X-Fractor there, little Guardians action. Dean was the 64th overall pick. Is he another outfielder? No, it's a 6'3" shortstop. Okay. Tennessee Volunteer. Dean Curley. Next step. Good luck, everybody. Let's see if we can't find some more booms for you here on Bowman Draft Baseball release day. We do have 2 more Bowman Draft breaks available. Pick Your Team number 2 is getting close to filler. And Pick Your Team number 3, half case, is still available. Hobby half case. Cam Kennedy here for Atlanta, 366 out of 499. We are expecting more Bowman. Just still in transit. 366 out of 499. Cam Kennedy, Atlanta. Justin, yours. Up next, we've got a boom for the Chicago Cubs. Art. It's Ethan Conrad. First Bowman autograph, 271 out of 499. Congrats. Little refractor auto there. On the 17th overall pick. Ethan Conrad, 499 Bowman. Next up, there's a Shotaro Mori for the Athletics in the blue. Taro Mori, 60 out of 150 for the Athletics. Kevin McGonigal X-Fractor for the Tigers. All right, so we did go to filler guys in draft number 2. Kevin McGonigal there, Tigers X-Fractor. So we got fillers in both Bowman and Selects. And autograph here for the Tampa Bay Rays. You just got mossed. Dean Moss for Tampa. Ben, that is yours. Congrats. First Bowman autograph of Dean Moss, the 67th overall pick. Another IMG Academy alum. Dean Moss. In action, Jamie Arnold. Athletics. All right, so very good. 2 stacks remain. Good luck, everybody. The boys got lunch, and I will tell you, I'm not very hungry, but man, does it smell good. Very garlicky. Garlicky goodness. Here in the purple, it's Ethan Frey. Ethan Frey, 191 out of 250. Astrozane, 95th overall pick. We also have a light blue Michael Salina for the Padres first. Michael Salina first. And there's a little boom for the Cincinnati Reds. It's Steel Hall. First Bowman auto. Cincinnati, Jason R. Congrats. That is yours. One of our big chases, the 9th overall pick. And he's got a pretty cool Steel auto. I like it with this. So he must just do the S and then sign the. That's pretty good. I like that. I like that. Nicely done, Steel. Good auto. Max Williams here, 369 out of 499, Miami. Max Williams for the Marlins there. Eli Willits first. And here in the blue for the Miami Marlins, it's Brendan Compton. Booming. That's a real nice sig there by Brandon. 107 out of 150 on the Compton. Miami Tatsuya. That is yours. Congrats. Brandon Compton first, the 46th overall pick in the draft to 150. All right, surrounding third, heading for home here in our first hobby full case. But hopefully still got some booms left, including this one for the Washington Nationals. It's Ethan Petry. Ethan Petry, 25 out of 125. Petry to 125 for the Nationals and Matney. Basketball. The Thursday break's not active yet. I think, right? The basketball is for tomorrow, Thursday, so nothing yet on that one, Lou. Next, we've got an Aaron Watson for the Reds. Aaron Watson, Cincinnati. 17 out of 99 in the green. Jason, yours. 51st overall pick. We've got Mike Sirota, X-Fractor here for the Dodgers. Mike Sirota there. All right, last stack. Good luck, folks. We're going to start with an autograph for the Atlanta Braves. It's Tate Southerson. Atlanta Justin. This one is yours. First Bowman base autograph. On the 22nd overall pick. That's a little bit of a boom. This is in action of Kevin McGonigal for the Tigers. Ethan Conrad refractor. Tyler Brebner, first refractor, Angels. First, Bowman, Specklin here, Tampa Bay's Cooper Fleming. Ben, a little something there towards the end here for you. We also have a Johnny Slowinski, first Bowman Blue. Feels like about one per box on these. This is my 7th of the break, so about that. Bazana and Marcus Phillips. All right, very good. Last pack of Pick Your Team, number 1. Going to end on an autograph. Going to end on a Gustavo Melendez, first Bowman auto for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Pittsburgh Chad, this one is yours. 95 out of 150, Gustavo Melendez, the 113th overall pick. Shortstop from Puerto Rico. Gustavo Melendez is going to bring us... No. All right, folks, that is the case. I know a little lengthier breaks for sure today, but that's just how it is. We get to see a lot of fun stuff getting ripped. I do believe I am open for next between a pair of fillers, Bowman number 2 filler, select number 1 filler. Kind of whatever fills next. We'll break next situation. Let's go ahead and recap. There's been, yeah, of course. All right, want them all to pop always, for sure. All right, let me recap what we had again. I'd stop on these inactions. I don't know. There's like die cuts, but whatever. Kevin McGonigal, Jamie Arnold, Steele Hall, George Lombard Jr., Gavin Klein, Tyler Brebner, and Billy Carlson on the inaction die cuts. We had the light blues of Johnny Slowinski, Cooper Pratt, Tyler Brebner, boom, Jacob Morrison, Ty Harvey, Ethan Conrad, boom, and Matthew Mura. Other kind of X-fractors and top guy first refractors are things I top-loaded already. The Cooper Fleming. There we go. Let's go, Cooper. Orange County Baseball Player of the Year. 6'3" shortstop. Although, again, he looks like he's pitching, and we might be seeing more of that as time goes on. I don't know. Right? More people likely to give guys a shot to do both. I don't know. Brebner refractor. Conrad refractor. Sorota, McGonigal, Curly X-fractors, Ladice, Liam Doyle refractor, Lombardi, Mayfield, JoJo refractor, Josh Owen Specklin, Steele Hall refractor, Kate Anderson refractor, Malcolm Moore, Kalen Culpepper Specklin, Gage Wood there, and Gustavo Melendez. Numbered hits in this one include Aaron Watson, Ethan Petrie, Max Williams, Michael Selena, Ethan Frey, Shatoro Mori, Cam Kennedy, Corbin Dickerson, the orange Xavier Nayans to 25. Riley Quick, J.B. Middleton, and the Bazana insert to 99. I've got Dax Kilby, Michael Lovetto, Mason Morris to 35. Walker Jenkins, Xavier to 50. J.B. Middleton again, Southerson, Zach Root, Peter Cusau, Anthony Ianson. Cooper Fleming once again, Kane Kepley, and Gustavo Melendez. We've got Jesus May to 100, and a nice Cameron Millar to 25. Jaswar Lugo, Joshua Lugo, Keelan Culpepper, Kevin McGonigal, Cooper Fleming. Okay, now doing the recap, I see that I knew that I called your name a few times, but I did not realize they were pretty much all exclusively for Cooper Fleming Fire. So there you go. Arun Escobar, Jack Gurvich to 75, Andrew Salas. Again, fun Jamie Arnold. Again, tip of the cap to my man Brian, who helped me understand that Jamie does play for the Athletics. This is just a short print Florida State collegiate card for him. Sean Episcope there to 199, Kate Anderson to 250, and Cooper Fleming to 35 as well. All right. Got the maybe man, Cooper Fleming Rainbow, I think, is just speaking to you the way this is going, right? All right, we did have the spotlight here of Liam Doyle for the Cardinals. And our autographs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 autographs as expected. Very good. Gustavo Melendez, the 150 for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Dean Moss. Patrick Forbes. Aiden West. Ty Harvey. Miguel Syme Jr. Jamie Arnold on the auto there for the Athletics. Antonio Jimenez. Max Bellew. I'm going to say that very Cajun-y if I can. Max Bellew. Antonio Jimenez. Kane Kepley. Trevor Cohen. Quentin Young. Jordan Yost. Ryan Weidman. And J.D. Thompson. On the back row, a lot of fun ones here. Let's go to Miami for the Brandon Compton to 150. We've got Steele Hall first there for the Cincinnati Reds. This is Tate Southerson for the Atlanta Braves. It's Ethan Conrad to 499 for the Chicago Cubs. We've got a very short printed Matthew Mura to 10 for the St. Louis Cardinals. I've got Marcus Phillips to 250 for the Boston Red Sox. We've got the in-action George Lombard Jr. to 75 for the New York Yankees. And Tyler Brebner first booming for the LA Angels. Thank you all again so much. Whatever fills next and break next with Bowman and Select down to fillers. All right, folks, there they are. $154.99 gets you one of the random teams in the Bowman Draft full case. 24 autographs expected, as you saw. Tons of other fun hits. And then Select Baseball. Love to take a shot here, guys, on the Select. First pick your team of the day there on the full case, right? Color wheels and all kinds of fun things in that one. So let's take a look to who's in the filler here. Boston again making it. Cardinals in there as well, right? Does St. Louis have one of the big chases? Yeah, Liam Doyle, 5th overall pick, is there at the Cardinals. So there are closest again. Draft 10 for 10% off their other PYTs. We're to a filler here in Immaculate Football, guys. Let's not sleep on a little football. We can mix that in. We get that one filled. Some nice teams too. I thought this was a pretty good filler. Again, 2025 football. But I will be honest, right? Immaculate, we've seen some older RPAs, right? Everything from Kyle Pitts to Ricky Pearsall and Blake Corum. So there's some other teams that, there might be some sneaky rookie hits, I guess is my point. But that not to say that rookies still aren't a pretty good chase, right? Travis Hunter, Tyler Warren, Ashton Genty, Marion Hampton, Travion Henderson, Abdul Carter, Cam Scatabo. Of course, you got numbered hits of the Darts and the Drake Mays of the world. Titans out there as well. So pretty good filler, in my opinion, on the Immaculate full case. 5-star baseball, guys, all in case goodies there. Boom 20 on Immaculate and Treasure. So that's where we're at. We've got eBay at 6 o'clock, but we still got comes in, right?
Are any of the young kids coming in?
Max just texted that he's going to be in at 6:15 or something, and I thought Daniel, I thought said he would, but sometimes with his basketball, it can get dicey, and Cooper is just MIA again. So.
Right.
I mean, he's not going to need much help anyways. He's still so he's working enough to like get better at the whole process, right? So I'm trying. Ryan's the one that would be nice to
Yeah.
get in because he'll work, you know, he can work later too if you want. So. Tuesday is going to just stop that meeting or anything, and we're already stuck.
Okay.
Nine to go. But we'll do the best we can, you know.
Yep. That's what we do.
We just try to help the guys with like just the generic process of like the first moment refractor sleeving, you know,
Yeah.
just make sure we're consistent with that.
You have those separated in the box?
In this one, because I couldn't split them, they're gonna be out here,
Okay, that's
like on a
fine.
stack.
That's good.
I'll probably put a little like dummy card on top of it that says
Okay, yeah.
thick sleeve. I mean, yeah, the print doesn't fit in the forward.
Let's go to the Texas time. You have a class? Not too far away.
Right. Well, that's what he said something about that. I'm like, yeah, you told me that last time, and I didn't see it for a year. Liar. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. I just want to play the Jets, right?
Yeah.
Like all things being equal, you're gonna get several million to come back anyways,
It
and
has to be
it's
that.
got to be this idea of like you're definitely getting number 2 pick, bro. And
Right.
like,
Yeah.
do you want that? Do you want to go to the Jets? Do you want to deal with?
I personally wouldn't, but I mean,
I don't know, man. It is New York. Like there are worse places that have people, you know, whole day in New York City. I think that's really bad, but you know, I don't know. Like if it was me, that's
you get a lot of money, right?
well, I mean, you don't have no one. You got Brees and you got Garrett, right?
Yeah.
You got two. You got, and I guess if you want to count the tight end from last year, right? You got, and they got they got an awesome run. So I mean, if I was the agent, I could talk them into going to the
Don't they
Jets.
have like free or
Yes, they made those great trades, honestly, where they traded away Sauce and someone else. Yeah, I mean, I think I could talk myself. I could talk my client into going to the Jets as a quarterback. I mean, also get not, but kind of
Yeah.
funny.
it's gonna be interesting to see what over there.
He's got to retransfer. There's no way.
Yeah.
I transferred to the Big Ten. I transferred to like Indiana or something.
Right. Well, I think they got somebody.
Did they already get somebody? Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe Miami. Go live on the beach.
Maybe. I mean, the guy wants to be like Patty Mahomes so bad.
Go to Texas Tech. That would make people go crazy.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Fillers are open. We've got Bowman Draft Hobby with 9 to go and select baseball with also 9 to go. We do have eBay at 6 o'clock, so we are starting to get closer to a little bit of a weird time where, we need to either get it going or not. I mean, there's always a chance too we could find a way to split it if that's how it works out, right? We'll just split. We'll just see what happens. I'm not gonna sweat it. We'll just we'll stay live until we can't, and see what happens. I guess if we hit that point of no return, maybe we'll take a short break. But yeah, if we get a relatively quick fill on one of these, we can definitely get it ripping. 9 and 9 is my closest. I'll be back here in a moment. All right, guys, how we doing out there on this new release Wednesday? We're working on a couple fillers. We're down to 6 in select baseball. Thank you, thank you. Let me confirm first that we have had no fillers go. Guys, if we could get this select, if we get the select ripped, we can get it, or filled, we can get it ripped before eBay. So let me focus on that one if we could, guys. 6 to go in the select baseball. I see. Drew threw away his food in my garbage can here. That's what's wafting into my break room.
Yeah, I haven't eaten my shoulder yet, so you might smell that too.
It's okay.
So it's not really helping.
My stomach is not being so nice to me today.
So.
Oh man.
Oh, it's snowing out. The transition to snow, huh? Ugh. Ooh. Yeah. Hell, it.
Some sad news. It is blizzarding here in Cleveland all of a sudden. It was 44 yesterday. It was like a really nice 44 degrees, and it's blizzarding. All right, guys, we need to do this select baseball. All right, we got plenty on the site for after the eBay. I want to take a look here before we get rocking. The timing would actually work out really good. I actually don't know how long it'll take me to do a full case. Probably a while. So let's get this one going if we could. I'm going to make that kind of the feature here. The 5 filler spots left. What's the ratio of Stanley Nichols to True Bucks? They're just like you just purchase them through the website, essentially. What up, Speedo? 5 to go in the select filler. All right, this is the one with the White Sox to the Rangers. Thanks, Brett. Good luck. Who wants the spot, guys? 64 at 99 to get this select full case going. There's the color wheel. Let's see what the legendary Bazana is in there. Skeens is in there again. Nice. Travis Hafner has autographs for the Indians. Let's go. Kurtz is in. Prong. Okay. Well, hey, it was you worked hard to get it out of the filler, so now I feel like it's destiny, right? Got to happen because you'd be sad if you had thought about it, didn't do it, and then we pulled one, right? So trying to make that happen for you. Mickey's got autos, nice. Manny is a Dodger, of course. Pujols is in. Johnny Bench, Greg Maddux, Larry Walker, Griffey. Down to 4. Thank you, Speedo. You know, if we never failed at anything, we never had the opportunity to come back with some strong, redeeming boom. So, all right, let's get it. Guys, I really want to get this select baseball going. We got eBay starting at 6 o'clock, okay? So do me a favor, grab a spot so we can get this one going. We can have a normal speed break, and I can get to eBay in a timely manner and not be sweating. So that is my hope, right? Let's get this first select because it's going to take me over an hour for sure. So, okay. I love it. Michael's in, Joe got 2, Andrew got 3, Daniel's in, Speedo is in. Can I get 4 more folks to spend $64.99 on a select baseball full case random team filler spot? We're at 8 to go in the Bowman Draft Baseball. That'll be after eBay. We've only got one eBay break, guys, and it's a Bowman Chrome U Delight break, so we'll be to the website stuff by like 6:40 again. So we won't have to wait long to do the Bowman draft, but really would love to do select, just because we do have plenty more. Right? The hope as we hit later in the evening and more people get off of work, right, is that we get some more traction on the half case hobby, which I think because that filler price on the half case should be pretty nice. So I think that one will go no problem. And then maybe we can get some at least select number 2 done, maybe 5-star, maybe immaculate, right? So that is my plan. Again, not the end of the world. If for some reason this really just doesn't fill up and we got to push it till after eBay, we'll still have plenty of time. Because again, we'll be at 6:40. We'll do select. We'll do the bone. But again, we got the time, It was all coming together so good. We just need to get this select. Starting to get pretty wild. Or, yeah. What did I want to do? There's one thing. I was like, oh, I want to do that before. Oh, I want to grab the eBay.
It's their like store representative type group. So they're kind of yeah.
Really listened to the town hall yesterday.
Head coach, just not with the ball in your hands and my prime time players. They froze me at the store. You know, like they had this plan that was like
Yeah.
blow everything up, and then real quick like, oh, it's like reverse. So it's making sense in my brain. But
Yeah. The only the whole thing is I know a lot about American business. I don't have a lot of faith in it. If it was top itself and not the manage, I would have a lot more trust in them. But knowing the connections and knowing the ideas, exactly. It's one of those. It's like the new CEO way. It's like you have to give everything to the top people so that they can make the most money, so that you can make the most money, so that you can take this huge paycheck and
Yep.
move the company over.
It's true. Hey Ben, I don't have exact. It's still in transit. I know it's not going to be today or tomorrow, so it'll likely be either Sunday, Monday, or a week from today. I think is more going to be about where we're at. So we'll post it the minute that we can confirm when it's going to be here, so we can give you guys a set date for it. But likely Monday or next Wednesday for our next Bowman. When it will be listed, I don't know, but four to go in the select baseball filler. 64 at 99 gets you in. There are the filler teams. The Oakland Athletics are in the filler with Nick Kurtz. Rookie autograph opportunities. Reds, Angels, Dodgers, Marlins, Brewers, Mets, A's, Padres, Cardinals, Rays, and Rangers are in. I'm not above begging, guys. Again, I just can see in my brain that you guys are gonna fill this at like 5:20, and then I'm gonna have to either. I mean, I truly don't even know if I can do a select full case in under an hour. I don't think I can. So I really need this one to start going. Let me look at past breaks real quick. Okay, so they run basically about an hour. Basically about an hour set. So we got a little bit of time to fill it, guys. But I gotta switch the cameras over. Blah blah blah. It's not your problem, I know, but we're a family, and I want you to help me out and get this one so we can do it at a nice normal speed and get it done in well in advance of the start of the eBay break, so that I can take a quick bathroom break and maybe drink a beverage or something, before we continue on. So 4 to go. Who wants to help me out? We got 8 to go in the Bowman Draft filler. Draft 10 is your discount code for 10% off. Again, we live all night, guys, and we got a very short eBay slate. Just one break. I think I might mention if we do this another release day like this, we could probably just not run eBay for long new release days, right? I feel like no big deal. Probably just not worth running one break to take the hour out of our day to do it, but no big deal either way. 4 to go. Who wants them? $64.99 gets you in. All kinds of fun stuff from Select Baseball. Let's go. 2 to go. Thank you. And we got a different Andrew. Andrew P. Thank you, Andrew P. All right, guys, help me out. Grab those last 2. We can get to ripping and do this in pretty much perfect timing. Flawless victory, as they would say. Let's go. 2 to go. I've got my filler spots there again. White Sox to the Rangers. White Sox to the Rangers. Good. I got the blank sheet for my final filler lists. We got sleeves. Let me grab more top loaders here as we're waiting. Last 2 spots in the filler, guys. $64.99. Jump on in. It's going to rip ASAP right now. 2 spots to go, and it's sold out. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate you. Sheldon, thank you, man. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2025 Panini Select Baseball. This is Pick Your Team #1 12-box full case break here on release day. Thank you so much, guys, for jumping in. We've got a couple more full cases and a half case PYT available of this product. Draft 10 for 10% off. Fillers in this one include the Chicago White Sox down to the Texas Rangers. We've got 3 plus a 3. We're going 6 clicks to randomize the 12 filler teams. And after 6, it's the Cincinnati Reds up top, the Milwaukee Brewers at the bottom. Reds to Brewers, good. And my participants, it's Michael S. and Joe, Andrew with several, and Daniel, Speedo, and Andrew P. My man Nate with the last 2. Thanks, guys, for getting in. Good luck to you here on the draw and the break. 4 clicks is what we're doing to get you a random team or teams. And after 4, it's Andrew on the bookends here for us, giving him the Reds and the Brewers. Very good. And alphabetically, it looks like this. Andrew P. with the White Sox. Andrew S. with the Reds. Nathan with the Angels. Andrew S. with the Dodgers. Joe with the Marlins, Andrew S. Brewers, Michael S. Mets, Andrew P. with the Athletics, good luck, Nathan with the Padres, Joe with the Cardinals, Speedo with the Rays, and Daniel with the Rangers. Very good. Three autographs or mem cards per box on average. And I know in years past it's been very consistently 2 autos and 1 mem. But we shall see. Thank you all again. I know sometimes I get a little whiny when I get close to the time thing, so I appreciate you guys picking me up and getting this thing filled in a way that makes me not have to go a million miles an hour. Appreciate you. And hopefully I can reward you guys with some big time booms here on release day. Always a fun product, man. I enjoy this quite a bit. I'll be honest, part of me is always like, why are we doing competing baseball releases, right? Like, can't we all just get along? I mean, there's so many open days. It's just funny that they release Select on the same day as Bowman. Right. I'm not disagreeing. I'm not disagreeing. So after this one, we have to shut the stream down, guys, real quick. We go on the eBay Live. We'll be on our YouTube as well, but I have to change the camera out to the horizontal cam or just flip it. But I can't flip the camera without shutting down the stream, essentially. So we'll shut the stream down real quick. We'll pop right back on. We'll do Bowman U Football Delight half case. And then we'll shut the stream down again, and then we'll pop back in for the rest of the night. So a little bit weird, I know, but that is what we got going on today. All right, so very good. There is our 12 boxes of Select Baseball out and ready to rock here. We'll go clean screen here for the break. And one more time, 2025 Panini Select Baseball. This is Pick Your Team number 1. A 12-box full case break from Bomber Breaks. Good luck to all in the chat. I'm just going to draw a line because those Andrews look... Hey, Paul.
Yeah.
Just going to put it in your brain. In the Select break, there's 2 Andrews that have very similar names.
Okay.
Oh, Speedo with the Rays? Oh, okay. Good luck, John. I hope you crush it. All right. Very good. Good luck, everybody. Let's get to ripping. Looking pretty good. All right. Little tricolor Griffey to start. And is that a debit card in the middle? It is. Very good. Did they do purple on the tricolors this year? They did. Purple on the tricolors. Very good. Of course, you've got the select levels, right? Diamond level, club level, etc. There's our first hit of the break going to the Oakland spot. It's Miguel Tejada in the light blue. 181 out of 199. That's going to be the field level there. The diamond level, right? Which is the most rare on the Ethan Holiday. Rockies on that one. Here in the white for the White Sox, it's the big heart, Chicago's Frank Thomas. Frank Thomas, 99 out of 99. Little wild thing parallel there for the White Sox. Tricolor Agustin Ramirez for the Marlins. And we've got our first redemption of the day. It is Diamond Action Signatures. Card 16. This is Jackson Chourio. Boom for the Brewers. Andrew S. in the filler. That is yours. Congrats. Chourio. I'm just surprised with him and Mizorowski and a few others. The Brewers made the filler. I know they're probably one of the pricier teams, but good first auto for us there on Diamond Action Signatures. Jackson Chourio redemption. And how about our first tie-dye of the day? Gonna go to the to the Milwaukee Brewers. Brewers are hot. Andrew S., that is yours. It is 5 out of 25. Premier level tie-dye Gary. Love that batting stance and the... Yeah. Here in the blue, it's more Frank Thomas for the White Sox. 37 out of 199. And first live autograph is going to be big Cecil Fielder for the New York Yankees. Cecil Fielder legendary signatures for the Yanks. That's going to Michael S. Congrats. Cecil Fielder orange 22 out of 75. In the red, it's Bobby Witt Jr. for the Kansas City Royals. 142 out of 149. Tricolor Hyesung Kim. And Jake Arrieta here in the red for the Cubs. We've got 148 out of 149. Silver Receiver King, and behind that, going to be our first mem piece for the LA Angels. It's Christian Moore. Christian Moore here, Angels. There we go. The Christian Moore is 11 out of 49. Angels filler team for Nathan. Congrats. Mel Ott is a New York Giant, right? We do have those orange New York cards. We'll go to the Giant spot. Ty Cobb there. And finishing up our first select box. We did get the 2 autos and the 1 mem. That's kind of, again, the theme. But how about one more number to hit? It's Jackson Chourio. Numbers 64 out of 99 in the red. Again, for the Brewers, coming out strong. Again, if you're seeing some teams that look kind of spicy, you might want to take a look at them and the other pick your teams. Brewers. All right, up next, how about a purple Cam Smith for the Houston Astros. Cam Smith, rookie purple, 69 out of 75. And behind that, for the Washington Nationals, it's Diamond Action Signatures tie-dye boom of Darren Baker. Michael S. picked the Nationals outright. You get the 5 out of 25 Darren Baker Diamond Action Signatures tie-dye fire. Is that more tie-dye? Let's go. It is more Gary Sheffield. This is a Gary Sheffield case so far. Pretty good. Our second Gary Sheffield tie-dye for New York. $325 diamond level tie-dye Sheffield. So we do have multiple Sheffields. One is the Brewers, and this one will be the other New York, which we'll have to look up. I think it looks like a Yankees jersey, and it's playing against Toronto, so I'm going to go Yankees But we'll have the guys confirm on that one, or look at the checklist and when we have a chance. But in the interest of time, I'm going to move it along. We'll make sure we get it to the right owner, of course. There's the Mizorowski tricolor. In box number 2, we've got a Brock Porter for the Texas Rangers. This is 138 out of 199. Here it's Brock Porter. Oh, the card's so nice we got it twice in a row. It's again 125 out of 199 on the Brock Porter. Brady Ebel here in the red. Brady Ebel, 116 out of 149. I believe he is a Brewer. That's his collegiate jersey, I believe. I do believe he is a Brewer on the Brady Ebel. I think we have him in Bowman also, actually. It just says high school, but I don't think that's right. He is a Brewer. Okay, Brady Ebel, Brewers forever and ever. Got it. Tricolor Luke Dickerson, and there's a little Bowman Paul Skeens signature for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Andrew S. Congrats. Nice Skeens for you, my man. There it is. Autograph guaranteed by P America Select. Paul Skeens signature. Here on the big pad there in our first case. Beautiful. Matt Shaw silver. And a Ben Hess here for the New York Yankees. Ben Hess, 79 out of 125. I like that color. Blake Mitchell silver. And Dante Nori here, all in the mem for the Philadelphia Phillies. Dante Nori, 3 out of 49. More tie-dye, man. We got a whole tie-dye worth of shirts already. Greg Maddux here for the Atlanta Braves by the numbers 10 out of 25 on the Maddux. Atlanta. That's Chad. And finish up, box number 2. All right, very good. Into our next couple. Good luck. Another Shaw. I agree. Sometimes they get real weird with who they give certain players to. Eddie Collins there for the White Sox. 117 out of 149. Right on the top load there out of course I have it. Here it's Jacob Wilson for the Athletics. Again to 125. I really like that. Beige, but sharper beige. And autograph for the LA Dodgers. It's Kellen Lindsey. Kellen Lindsey Diamond Action Signatures Prism. Dodgers in this one. Andrew S. That is yours. Congrats. Filler hit on the Kellen Lindsey. Here it's all rise, Mr. Aaron Judge. Selective swatches. There for the New York Yankees, Michael S. This one is yours. Your MVP 21 out of 99. Not from any specific event, though, just to be honest about it. Weird. Next up, we've got another nice looking card for the Chicago Cubs. Diamond Action Signatures Orange of Matt Shaw on the rookie. Matt Shaw, Cubs. Brendan, that is yours. Congrats. 63 out of 75. Prism Orange Matt Shaw rookie ink. Boom. We've got a Brandon Ashcraft orange here for the Pittsburgh Pirates. This is 3 out of 49. And Yeswar Gonzalez for the Giants in the red. 106 out of 149. Rhett Lauder for the Reds is next. Purple rookie Rhett Lauder. This is 71 out of 75. And in the white, it's Kumar Rocker for the Texas Rangers. Kumar Rocker rookie 47 out of 99. Here in the red, it's Colson Montgomery. Montgomery to 149 for the White Sox. And Cash Mayfield for the Padres in the white. Cash Mayfield 89 out of 99. And there's a little boom for the hometown Cleveland Guardians. It's a mem autograph of Travis Bazzana. 6 out of 99. Kathy with the Guardians. That is yours. Congrats. Fun one there for you on the Bazzana. Got to be up this year, right? Got to be in the big league squad. Hopefully to start the year. I know the Guardians well enough to know that's maybe optimistic, but man, hopefully sooner rather than later. What do you think, Paul? To start, you think? You think he's day one, he's on the roster, or you think we got to wait like some... Yeah.
But he's up sometime this year.
For sure. Roman Anthony, select certified here, 97 out of 99 for the Boston Red Sox. Daniel, this card is for you. That Roman's pretty fire. Top load that up already. In the blue, it's Colson Montgomery for the White Sox to 199. And Seong-Yeon Kim here for Texas to 149. Next up is an autograph. The New York Yankees. It's J.C. Escara. J.C. Escara Prism Auto Yankees for Michael S. Yours. Here for the Marlins, PJ Marlando to 125. And more tie-dye for the Giants. This is Pablo Sandoval. The Panda Bear here on the brake pad. 23 out of 25 premier level tie-dye for the Giants, which was picked by Sean. And here for the Dodgers, it's Hyosung Kim on the rookie mem. Andrew S. Filler hit for you on the Kim mem. All right, next two boxes. Good luck, everybody. Here it's Chase Dollander. Chase Dollander for the Rockies on the rookie mem. We've got 19 out of 49. Colorado, that is Chad. Here it's more Kim for the Dodgers. This is turbocharged in the blue. 9 out of 49. Justin Kim, Dodgers. Couple hits here. It's Joe Sewell. Okay, so there he is, New York on the Joe. 37 out of 199. Yanks. And autograph here. Going to be a autograph so nice we get it twice for the Washington Nationals. Diamond Action signature of Darren Baker. Got the tie-dye before. Now Darren Baker orange 28 out of 75 for Michael S. This is Tris Speaker for the Boston Red Sox in the white to 99. James Wood tricolor. Brady Ebel is next in the red. Brady Ebel 8 out of 149. And more tie-dye for the Brooklyn, now LA Dodgers. It's Roy Campanella. And we are smoking the tie-dye so far. 11 out of 25. Roy Campanella, again, filler team for Andrew. Here in the blue, it's Brock Porter for the Texas Rangers. 134 out of 199. And another Bobby Witt Jr. Boom. Kansas City Royals, Brian R. That is yours. Congrats. Bobby Witt Jr. Prism autograph for us here. Oh, man. Making my life tough here. Sorry, Darren. It's got too many booms. Too many booms. Skeens and Witt, and we're only in the first half of the case. Let's go. Don't be sleeping on Select, because it's also Bowman Day. Just saying. There's some nice cards coming from this product. Here in the orange is James Tibbs. Hey, there's, I think, my first James Tibbs Boston Red Sox card. 36 out of 49. In the white, it's Carson Williams for the Tampa Bay Rays. Carson Williams, 52 out of 99. Let's go! Let's go. Good luck, everybody. It is the 1 of 1 gold vinyl Chase Burns rookie. Boom! Cincinnati Reds, Andrew S. You picked him out right. You've got yourself a beautiful gold vinyl 1 of 1 here on release day. Let's go. Hell yeah. All right, real quick, we do have a autograph behind. Let me, all right, so you can see a little smudge there. I'm going to put that card there so it doesn't stick to anything else. This is Walker Jeanette of the Houston Astros. Walker Jeanette here, Houston. Prism Auto. Congrats to my Astro spot, Curtis. That is yours. Of course, he was the number 2 overall pick in the 2024 MLB draft, I believe it was. Chase Burns, rookie, gold vinyl, 1 of 1 here on release day. Congrats again, Cincinnati, Andrew S. Big time boom for you on the Burns. All right, sorry, Bazana Nana Nana. I don't want Sheldon to get triggered anymore, so we'll move Cecil out the way. Hell yeah. All right, heck yeah, let's go. First 1 of 1 of the day. Love it. Let's keep it going. A lot of nice stuff in this case, right? We got a lot of tie-dye. We got Skeens and Witt autos. And, oh yeah, the 1 of 1 Chase Burns. And guess what? We are literally on our 6th box out of 12. So Roger Clemens there for the Boston Red Sox. 007 out of 199. Shaken, not stirred on the Clemens. Here in the lime green, it's Pee Wee Reese for the Brooklyn Dodgers. Now LA, of course, 27 out of 49 on the Pee Wee Reese. Here in the blue, it's Bronson Arroyo for the Boston Red Sox. 157 out of 199. Next up, it's Theo Gillen there. And how about a little tie-dye mem piece for the Chicago White Sox? That's Hagen Smith. Selective swatches on the Hagen Smith. White Sox, they are a filler team for Andrew P. Andrew, this one is yours. Hagen Smith, 16 out of 25 tie-dye mem. Marcelo there. And another nice boom. Here is a autograph for the Oakland Athletic spot. That's Jacob Wilson. Andrew P. Back-to-back nice hits for you. Got the tie-dye mem. And now I'm going to add the Jacob Wilson autograph. Your American League Rookie of the Year runner-up. Right? Kind of got overshadowed there by Nick at the end. But, man, kid was hitting 400 for half the season. So, good one there for us. Here in the red, it's Chase Dollander of the Rockies. Chase is 102 out of 149. We've got a green Bobby Witt Jr. for the Royals. That's 17 out of 49 on the Witt for KC, which is Brian R. in this one. Slade Caldwell there, and Charlie Condon here on the mem piece for the Colorado Rockies. Charlie Condon, Colorado. That is Chad B. Chad, yours. Autograph, man. Select coming out with some fire. There's a nice one for the Yankees. That's George Lombard Jr. Lombard Jr. autograph. New York, New York. Michael S. That is yours. Very nice. Spencer Jones there, and Roman Anthony here. Are we going to have live Roman Anthony autographs this year in this? What do you think? Anybody seen one yet? I have seen a little tie-dye phenomenon for the Tampa Bay Rays. This is Carson Williams. Speedo, that one is yours via the filler. Carson Williams, 1 out of 25. Phenomenon tie-dye. Here it's Chase Burns once again for Cincinnati. Chase Burns at 8 out of 125. Michael Young here for the Rangers in the white, 44 out of 99 on the Michael Young. And autograph for the Pittsburgh Pirates, it's Sung-Chae Chang. Diamond Action Signatures, rookie. Pirates, Andrew S. That is yours. Good break for you. I just realized you got the Skeens and the 1 of 1. Very good. Evan Carter here in the blue for the Rangers, 74 out of 199. Vladdy Guerrero Sr. for the Anaheim, now LA Angels, 34 out of 149. Augustin Ramirez here in the white for the Miami Marlins, 65 out of 99. Miami, Joe. Continuing on. What else can we find? We can find a Rhett Lauder rookie mem autograph for the Cincinnati Reds. Great, nice Reds break as well for Andrew. Rhett Lauder rookie mem auto 87 out of 99. Another RC there for Cincy. Edgar Curo silver. In the red, it's Jackson Chourio. Oh yeah, we got Chourio in the redemption too. Man, we are this case is freaking good, right? Somebody wanted a 149. Bazana silver and Luis Angel Acuna here on the mem piece for the Mets. Prism mem of Luis Angel Acuna. Metropolitan. Michael, yours? And here for the Mariners, it's Griffey by the numbers 98 out of 99. Craig Yoho, Milwaukee in the blue. Craig Yoho, 58 out of 199. Bubba Chandler here for the Pittsburgh Pirates in the red, 95 out of 149. Braylon Max Payne here for the Brewers. Braylon Payne, 87 out of 99. And behind that, it's a little boom for the Detroit Tigers. It's Diamond Action Signatures tie-dye Bryce Rayner. Nathan, nice hit for you. Congrats. Glad I was able to find you a nice Tiger hit. Bryce Rayner. Ooh, I kind of like that. Yeah, I got the good look. 6 out of 25 Bryce Rayner tie-dye auto. Gotta need a bigger boat. Bazana times 2. And Ryan Johnson here for the Angels. Rookie 114 out of 125 on the Ryan Johnson. And how about a little hold for the Chicago Cubs? Your National League Rookie of the Year runner-up, it's Cade Horton. Cubs in this one. Brendan, that is yours. 4 out of 10 on the gold Cade. Congrats. Purdy. Ken Griffey Jr. here in the red. It's 1 out of 99 numbers. It's Darren Erstad, Anaheim. Now LA Angels in the white, 52 out of 99. Kind of like to get our dummy card stockpile back up too, which is nice. Pretty House tricolor. It's really not a quad color, but whatever. I guess white so he's not a color. Brenton Arroyo here for the Bo Sox in the blue. 188 out of 199. Autograph up next to be a little Chandler Simpson. Diamond action signatures all on the rookie. The Tampa Bay Rays Speedo. That is yours. Chandler Simpson. Again, finished in the top of the league in stolen bases last year. Like his game a lot. Perfect guy for the Tampa Bay Rays, honestly. Pardon me. There's more Skeens on the mem piece. Selective swatches on the Paul Skeens. Pirates. That is going to be Andrew S. once again. Prism Skeens mem. Working on a filler, guys, in our next Bowman draft baseball break. Rush just posted the link for you guys on the full hobby case filler. You've got more select cases, and based on what I'm seeing, I think might be worth a look. See what we got available there. Draft 10 for 10% off. Be live all night, guys, so happy to rip any of these we can get done. Be live again tomorrow and Friday as well, so plenty of opportunities to bring the boot. Jacob Wilson here for the Athletics in the red. This is 102 out of 149. I think I see some more gold. Good luck. It is Evan Carter of the Texas Rangers. Texas, their third team for Daniel N. Daniel, you get Evan Carter 3 out of 10. Premier level gold here. Second gold of the break. And right behind the gold, going to be an autograph. It's Sung-Chae Chang, once again for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Diamond action signatures. That's Andrew S. once again there. Here it's Carson Benj, the New York Mets. Carson Benj, 91 out of 125. And a purple Blake Mitchell for the Kansas City Royals. Blake Mitchell, 75 out of 75. All right. 3 boxes remain. Good luck. We're going to go here to Cleveland again with a Travis Bazzana selective swatch. Bazzana Mem Cleveland. And there's a Robin Ventura legendary signature for the Chicago White Sox. Third team here for Andrew P. Andrew, this one is yours. Robin Ventura. 8 out of 99. Nice veteran hit for us there. Next in the orange, that's a Milwaukee Brewer, Gary Sheffield. Sheffield, 47 out of 49. Mel Ott going to be a San Francisco hit. Mel Ott for the Giants here. This is 66 out of 125. Next up, it's Ching Sun Ko, LA Dodgers. Ching Sun Ko Dodgers. Andrew S. on the auto. Lime green Buster Posey here for the Giants. This is 20 out of 49. Braxton Ashcraft here in the blue. Rookie Pirates, 91 out of 199. Zaire Hope is next in the red. LA Dodgers. On the Zaire Hope, 59 out of 149. Chandler Simpson is next here for the Rays in the white. Chandler Simpson, 8 out of 99. All right, folks, 2 boxes remain. Good luck. Thanks again for the fill. I'm going to go pretty quick. Once we get to the end, right, we'll do a quick recap, and then I'm going to sign off real quick because I do need to get going for eBay Live, so don't think that I'm running for any other reason, just as I need to be back live here as soon as I can. I got 6 o'clock go time there. Again, just the one break, so it's not a huge deal, but I like to be punctual for the eBay folks. Hyesung Kim here, rookie purple for the Dodgers, 66 out of 75. But again, the one eBay break, I'll be live again here. We'll be the eBay Live. The eBay break will be here on the YouTube as well. But then we'll pick back up for BombBreaks.com action about 6:40, 6:45. Right. Rogers Hornsby here, 163 and a 199. St. Louis. Might need an extra. Russ, give me like 5 extra minutes if you're watching after the end of eBay, just so I can grab a drink and go to the bathroom real quick. Dylan Dreiling there, and Jacob Mizorowski. Boom for the Brewers. Have yourself a break, Andrew S. Wow. Mizorowski, rookie auto, 25 out of 75. We'll call that bronze. Mizorowski, we got Churio as well for the Brewers, filler spot. Kurtz. I haven't seen a lot of Kurtz. Christian Campbell, silver. Kellen Lindsey here in the blue, more LA Dodgers. 188 out of 199. There we go. Just got to begin resistance a little bit. There's a Kurtz for us in the red. Your American League Rookie of the Year. Come on. Nick Kurtz, 63 out of 149. And behind that, going to be an autograph for the Chicago White Sox. It's rookie Edgar Quero. Diamond action signatures on the Quero. White Sox, Andrew P. That is yours via the filler. This is Robin Yount for the Milwaukee Brewers. The Yount is 16 out of 125. Sandberg here for the Cubbies in the whites. Ryan Sandberg, 74 out of 99. Reggie there. And James Tibbs here on the mem piece for the Boston Red Sox. Boston picked by Daniel. James Tibbs, Sparks mem. All right, really nice case down to our last box. Good luck to everybody. Thanks again for jumping in. There's more Kurtz for us there for the Athletics. It's got a dark tan beige, 30 out of 125, premier level Kurtz rookie. And behind the Chandler Simpson, it's going to be Kevin McGonigal. Boom! For the Detroit Tigers. There we go, Nathan. Got a couple of nice ones for you. Bryce Rainer and now Kevin McGonigal. Diamond Action signatures heading your way. Let's go. Roman Anthony, Phenomenon in the blue for Boston. Roman Anthony, 3 out of 49. Just some Kim, rookie purple. Dodgers, 57 out of 75. I'm not jinx either, but the other nice thing is we've seen not too many redemptions here, which I consider a good thing. Yeswar Gonzalez is next in the blue for the Giants, 176 out of 199. And behind that is a Max Muncy autograph for the Oakland A's. Diamond Action red. 52 out of 99. Athletics made the filler. Andrew P. This is yours. The Andrew's doing well. Max Muncy rookie auto to 99 for you. Here it's James Wood for the Nationals in the blue. James Wood, 13 out of 199. Skeens is next for the Pittsburgh Pirates in the red. Paul Skeens, 20 out of 149. All right, so we may save it to the last box. A little zebra, baby. Good luck. It is the Wizard, Ozzie Smith for the San Diego Padres. Padres, filler team for Nathan. Congrats, Nathan. Fun one there. Diamond level prism zebra wizard. Ozzie Smith there at the end. Real fun one there. Congrats. Another nice hit from my band name. Alright. We're about to just dominate this golf tournament this weekend. Win all the money. I have some group parlays that if I hit, you may not see me. Just kidding. But not really. Matt Shaw, selective swatches. Rookie mem there for the Cubs. Matt Shaw, selective swatches rookie. Cubs, 47 out of 99. And last one. that is going to do it. All right. Recapping what we had in Select PYT number 1. All kinds of numbered stuff coming out in this one. It is James Wood and Gonzalez, Kim and Sandberg, Yount, Lindsay. That's just a base Kurtz rookie. Hornsby, Kim, Simpson, Hope, Ashcraft, Posey, Sheffield for Milwaukee. Blake Mitchell and Carson Benj is a Met, of course. Wilson and Arroyo, Erstad, Griffey, Ben Johnson and Braylon Payne, Bubba Chandler and Craig Yoho. Griffey, Churio, Augustin Ramirez, Vladdy, Carter, Young, Burns, Dollander, Arroyo, Reese, Clemens, Carson Williams, Tibbs, Porter, Ebel, Tris Speaker, Sewell, Kim, Morlando, and other Kim. Last of the number stuff here before we get to top load stuff. Montgomery, Cash Mayfield, Montgomery, Rocker, Louder, Gonzalez, Ashcraft, Wilson, Hess, Ebel, Porter, Smith, Churio, Arrieta, Witt, Frank Thomas ×2, and Miguel Tejada. Top load up already. We've got the Zebra, Ozzie Smith, again to the San Diego Padres. Paul Skeens, Roman Anthony, Kurtz ×2. The Mel Ott for the Giants spot. The gold, Evan Carter ×10 for the Rangers. Carson Williams tie-dye. Bobby Witt. Roy Campanella tie-dye. Pablo Sandoval. Almost said Pablo Escobar, not gonna lie. Pablo Sandoval tie-dye. Roman Anthony, red there ×90 at 9. Gary Sheffield, Milwaukee tie-dye. Maddox tie-dye. Eddie Collins. And Gary Sheffield. That one, New York tie-dye. Yankees. Mem pieces in this one. Matt Shaw, James Tibbs, Bazana, Skeens, Acuna, Condon, Hagen Smith tie-dye, White Sox, Dollander, Kim, Judge, Nori, and Christian Moore. We did have one gold Cade Horton on the back there, ×10 for the Cubs. And our autographs include Max Muncy, Kevin McGonigal, Edgar Curo, and really nice Jacob Mizorowski /75, Ching Sen Ko, Robin Ventura, Che Chang, Chandler Simpson, Bryce Rayner tie-dye boom for the Tigers, Che Chang once again, George Lombard Jr., Jacob Wilson fire, Cecil Fielder boom, Yanks. Walker Janek, another tie-dye. This one is Darren Baker for the Nationals. We had him again in the orange. J.C. Escara and Kellen Lindsay for the Dodgers. We started the break with a really nice Jackson Churio redemption for the Brewers, Diamond Action signatures. And on the back row, all kinds of fun stuff. It is Rhett Lauder of the Cincinnati Reds, Mem autograph /90 at 9. It is Matt Shaw, rookie orange for the Chicago Cubs, Diamond Action signatures /75. It's Travis Bazana, Mem autograph for the Guardians /90 at 9. And how about some award-winning booms? Paul Skeens for the Pittsburgh Pirates and Bobby Witt for the Kansas City Royals. Select to bring in the fire. A couple of Prism autos there of some of baseball's best. And the 1 of 1 gold vinyl Chase Burns rookie for the Cincinnati Reds to bring us home. Thank you so much, guys. That'll do it for Select Baseball number 1. All right, guys, very good. I do have to run. We'll be back about 6:45 or so to bring the Boom Bowman draft. Numbers 2 and 3, select number 2, whatever you guys can fill it, Mackin football, and more. But I'll be back live literally in moments just with a different camera look. All right, see you back in a few.